Oh, welcome back. Death Stranding. Have you ever played this? I've never played it before, so we were talking about it earlier on. It's one of the games that has been on my list to play for a long time, so it's time to do it. Neem and I might be on the opposite spectrums of excitement for this one. Oh, speak your mind, Dip. I'll pass you a pitchfork. Go on, everybody. This, I have very little idea. I just know that it's interesting. Kojima, I mean, he's an interesting guy, right? I'm definitely curious to see what sort of things the game has in store. This is the thing. So there is the microcosm between Derp and Neem, right? That's like what I've heard. It's either I just cannot get into it, or I fucking love this game, and it's so kind of, you know, interesting, right? Let's try not to raise or lower expectations. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna go in and I don't have a clue what to think. I love the menu screen, first of all. So actually, here's something. This was on Epic. It was available on Epic like a couple years back. So I've had it for ages. For some reason, I thought that this was the director's cut. And upon looking today, it wasn't. However, you can buy the upgrade. So what I've done is like spend £3. So I got it free on Epic, and the upgrade, which is on sale at the minute, was like £3. So that is downloading as we speak, so I'll be able to move the save file over once it's downloaded. So that'll be done in not too long. So it might be like a little bit later on tonight. Once it's done, I just move over the save file. So yeah. As long as like it doesn't mean that the beginning's any different, as long as that's okay. Now let's have a go. This game supports auto saving. Also, read 'em and weep, you KBM sissies. I'm out of here. That's the laugh. That's the final straw. Serious question. What are we doing? I'm thinking hard, but recommended for those who are good. Oh dear. I have no idea what the difficulty is like, but I don't think this is a challenge game. Most of the time you're doing not doing a lot of fighting, but there are bosses. Okay, I think we'll go hard mode and then we'll just see. I think we'll do that. Says it can be changed. Oh yeah, it can be. Okay, all right. I feel pretty good. We'll go with this. Need some vitamins and rest. Yeah, no, I do feel pretty good. It's just it's all in my chest. I've been on the warm drinks and on all of that stuff, you know. All right, let's get into it. I think controller is better for this game. Yeah, it feels like a controller game. So who of you have played this? You've played it, Neem, you said, and you played it twice, right? Sassy, did you? We'll check volume and all that sort of stuff when we're in. Never played it. Don't understand it. This is gonna be very interesting. Watched like half the game when it was launched. Okay, cool. I've seen almost nothing of this. It's always been a game that whenever I've seen someone playing it, I've always been like, I think I'm gonna play it and I don't want to have it spoiled, you know, so I've just left it. Yeah. Don't tease me, loading screen. 99%. I'm not supposed to understand it. Adjust the brightness so the image on the right can be seen, but the image on the left cannot. Five's... yeah, that's fine. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities... what? Doom? Hello, T. You just knew. T heard his surname. Welcome, dude. I hope you're well. Is this your birthday? Yes. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gygus. Gigas. Alright. I thought that was in the game. Damn you, Kojima. Okay. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. Heavy pulse, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, libertine, then I've learned to understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind.
There's Norman Reedus in this, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, it's just Iceland.
There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
The heck? I like bleached his hair. The sound of the rain? Did you hear that? Little drops? Norman Reedus, yeah. Thanks, Neem. You can sip. Use all the emotes you want. I love that you're excited about it though. Holy shit. Mongoose dead.
No. Great. Fuck.
Wow, man, what an intro. Ah, cool. Alright. Loved it until that tiger episode. There was a tiger episode to Moving Dead. Okay, right. Oh. Cargo for the smart drug delivery order acquired. Total now 2 out of 4. Okay. Transfer cargo from hand to back. Okay. Shall I move my camera over just a little bit? Is that... There's like a little thing behind me that you might want to see. I don't know. How's that? That looks fantastic. Holy shit. Look at that. There goes your ride, yeah.
That's quite a drop.
You'd have to let me know how volume and stuff is according to, or relative to my voice or whatever. Okay. The cargo is going to be... Audrex can scan for cargo tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached. Okay. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached. Whoa, you like... When you run, if you let go, if you're like running downhill, you don't just instantly stop. Hey? You picked up head of distribution of Central Knot City's dropped cargo. You'll sometimes find cargo from abandoned deliveries dotted about the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its intended destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed. Okay. This looks awesome. No! Holy shit! Man, so far audio good? Okay, perfect. Yeah, that was seriously close. So LT, RT for grip. So it looks like this scanner actually shows you like grip as well, right? Or like maybe steepness of terrain or something like that. Time to first death was almost very quick.
Almost toppled over.
Come on now, Norman. You'll be alright. Remember the band's name? But apparently Kojima met them in Iceland. That seems to have been a very memorable moment. That first song was awesome, yeah. Lovely. Okay. Central, not city.
Give me a break.
Just wondering if I missed something this way, if I should have gone this way, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. The ground looks so cool, man. It looks wicked. Oh my word. Jump and climb. Okay.
Good wait out the rain over there.
Sam. Okay. Got like handprints on his back or something. You bastard. Ooh. Holy shit, man. Oh, porter. Okay. Very nice. Skin detail. Yeah, the goosebumps or whatever was awesome. Yeah.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Timefall.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
You got the Doomer too.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries. That's
wow.
all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
The rain seems to age.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
It's cool. All right. Wow, right. Prologue Porters, order number 1, smart drug deliveries. Deliver one or more consignments of smart drugs. The blood and stamina gauges. The red bar is blood. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. Blue is stamina. As this gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly and maintaining his balance is harder. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I picked up a thing. It's a reduced stamina level, that's fine. Man, it looks fantastic. Holy shit. It looks really nice. This game is just Uber Eats fan fiction. It made me laugh. It really did. Question, the music, is this... am I... Is everything going to be muted if I play it? Or is it going to be alright? I guess we just go, right? It doesn't matter. It's all good. Wow. Don't worry about it. Can't get over how good that looks, honestly. That's awesome. Oh. Oh. It's been like melted. What's it trying to say? Oh, climb. Okay. That's fine. Wow. You never saw that deer in your game, must have been the one. Yeah, it looks like it, right? Does look like it. Endurance gauge appears above the stamina gauge when performing actions that wear on Sam's body. When the gauge fully depletes, Sam can no longer bear his load. Be sure to take a break before this happens. Okay. Right. So that's the light blue. Alright. Ah, oh, this is... It looks like it only goes up to as far as, like, your stamina total, right? Keeping balance in a river. When you center your balance in a river, you'll be able to resist the flow of the water. If you center your balance with both hands, you'll be able to hold on for longer. Right, okay. Try and pick it up. Mention things we'll see in a few. Okay, cargo in your hands allows you to protect it with your body. Hand carried cargo will not take damage. I don't know what Slide's currently delivering, what he's currently doing. I think it's more, yeah, I think it's more, I don't know really anything at the minute. But, yeah, it's alright, like... Portion. I'm going over there, it looks like. Music's beautiful. Music is really beautiful. Okay. Well, for one, spoilers, but I really only referred to the game telling Slide what he's carrying and him splashing around the water. But that's fine. I think to be honest, I know so far, unless it's said. I mean, I think it's just smart drugs. I guess. Smart drug delivery order required. It has said, right? Smart drug delivery. I think it seemed that maybe that was our purpose, was to save lives from what we were saying, which is not something that we've known yet, but I think what you said wasn't actually a spoiler. I think it's just the misunderstanding of it. It's all good. It's all good.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
After all, why so serious? Do I have to hold? No, I don't have to hold it. No, I do have to hold it. Okay. 3 out of 4. So I've missed one. Right, holding down buttons. Yep, when you see this icon, you need to hold down X. Try holding it down until the delivery terminal responds. Note that you will also need to hold down buttons other than X. Really? Okay, fine. Central Knot City. Okay. Delivery terminal. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. And cargo dropped. By others. Deliver requested cargo.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Ah. Okay. Complete order. Consider the order to have been completed. Partial delivery. Hand over any required items. Then go back to acquire more. Okay. So what I can... deliver current cargo. Make partial delivery. Oh, that's kind of cool. Smart drugs. Did I drop something? Did I? Hold on. Sorry, make delivery. Delivery. Partial delivery. Make partial delivery and continue. Do I have to confirm? So that's just a partial delivery, right? Well, I scanned him and it said there was one that was up the mountain a little bit, but I think I missed it. If I haven't dropped it, I just missed it, maybe. But likes earned. Was it a tumble? Sorry, so is this... I thought I did partial. Okay. It's all good. So Porter grade 4. Okay. Yes, right, okay, so, yeah. Yep. Right. Okay. It's still telling me about holding buttons down. It looks like I could complete the order and that would complete the... Okay, I see what I'm doing. Lost cargo, emergency provisions. Oh shit. 50? Look, there was the Central Knot City up there. They've nailed the look of this game, I think. Like, it's so cool. And the feeling when you're in the cave and then you look out and there's like a city or something. It's like the contrast is so stark, isn't it? It's wild. Lost cargo test. Oh, it's not the drugs.
No getting up this.
Maybe it fell off that cliff. You remember I took a little tumble and nearly fell off the cliff? If you don't know where you're heading, press right or left while holding down LB in order to find your destination. Make your way along the hillside, taking care not to fall. Place marker? Literally go the direct route. Ah, that's so cool. Nice. Imagine how huge his thighs must be. Yeah, he's carrying like 70 kg on his back or something at the minute, right? Okay.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We're breathing quite heftily, but I wonder if there's a way for us to see... The game hasn't told us yet, has it? Is there a way to see how our stamina's doing?
Hello. Hello.
Every day is leg day. You've reached marker A2, marker A1 removed, marker A2 removed. Okay. Yes, that's good. That's good. The markers are quite useful, actually. Right, let's, I want a complete order. Yes. This piece of lost cargo was meant to be delivered here. It will be returned to its recipient. Predicted likes. Okay. Deliver one or more consignments of smart drugs. Okay.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike and some cargo.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. You're running behind, but the cargo is still all right. Good work. See you next time.
That shows you where you've walked. That's cool. Hey, baby. Just like Google. Well, yeah. Okay, so I think this is correct. I'm correct in assuming that that's like a level up thing, right? It looks like we've just made ourselves able to carry more. I like the fact that the deliveries seem to boost your stats like that. That's cool. Okay.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with PTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
What the fuck? Bakes, hello dude, welcome. How are you doing? It's one hell of a Tamagotchi. Being busy? Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. I hope things are being well. We just started this tonight. I don't know if you've ever played it or not.
Different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
Death Stranding.
Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. And couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Wow.
Rainbow.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're up to cut
Is
to
it
the
quiet?
BTs.
Holy fuck. I did think dialogue seemed a bit quieter than music and stuff. Holy shit.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here. No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
I'll boost it a little bit. I think the volume and stuff is a little bit lower, but... Shit.
Oh no.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Oh. Fuck, man.
Surrounded. Sorry.
Oh, fool. What the? Oh, you idiot. Brutal, yeah, totally brutal. Eating nachos, Bakes? Fuck yeah. Holy fuck, what is this? Ah, wow, man. This is Kojima. Oh no. That's not me pausing. Why are we getting frame drops here? Sorry about that. I'm got to do. His butt is causing the frame drops. Wow.
Down, land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Sassy with his crabs. Sam is a repatriate, meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the Seam. When killed in the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. Okay. Oh.
BB, can you hear me?
BB, okay.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Wow, okay. Oh, they were starting to like, oh man, going into his body.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
So, okay. The corpse, they said about going necro or something, right? And they were like, we need to get it out of here, otherwise this whole place is going to be a crater. There's something to do with that corpse. Oh, man. 80% cutscenes, like a Telltale game. Yeah, it's been good so far. Yeah, interesting. I love it. It's great. It's perfect. I really like Kojima's stuff. It's like it's a good start. You know, makes you ask a lot of questions, wonder what is going on. Yeah. Very, very good at setting up a story, right? Is that, are you, I can't, are you... I can't tell if you're being serious or not, Sassy. No shame if so. Bridget, okay. Serious?
You're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor.
Hey, that's Guillermo del Toro.
Originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your
Hey
skin.
Venom, must be wondering where his crossbow is. Where's the zombies?
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink.
Welcome, dude.
Look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost
So Bridge Baby
everyone.
is BB, right?
Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
Hello, Alera, welcome.
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
Love the shit.
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's
Yeah,
the other mark from?
Sponsored by
Clean
Monster.
woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery.
Wow, okay.
I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building.
Lewis, give me Halo
Here is
flashbacks.
the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Be a true American, Sam. Wow. Okay. Cool. Cool. It's very smart. I love the way it's kind of talking a little bit about what's going on, like...
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you. Right, so we got yeah, fine.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Wow. This looks like maybe a sort of a base or something. Okay, Bakes, hello. Sorry, there's been a lot of movies. Bakes, I hope you're well. You said you were eating nachos. I hope they're good. You said you've been busy. I hope things are well, dude. Venom as well, welcome to the stream. I hope things are good. Alira, hello as well. You never want to wake up with a strange man standing over you telling me he took fluid samples. Yeah, that's pretty creepy. It's cool seeing Guillermo del Toro though. He's a perfect part actually for it. Also Sassy. So Metal Gear Solid. Kojima was like Metal Gear Solid, and Silent Hill. He's done a hot bunch. Have you heard of like PT as well, which never actually got released, but that was also like a big horror project that he was working on. Hideo Kojima's like, yeah, he's always been a bit wild, right? But he's a brilliant game maker, I think.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
They've even called this the codec. That's cool. Start. Open cufflinks to view the map. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I got rid of the prompts. So left click to center on Sam. Right to tilt. Oh wow. That's really neat, isn't it? That's the isolation ward over there, fine. Damn, man. How cool. Emo. Alright, we're entering emote only mode. Say your last words now. Oh no. I'm not subbed! Ah! It's time. Get your doomers out. Okay. What's this? Okay, so the other thing is I wanted to see manage cargo, porter boots. Okay, that's fine. Place marker. Uh-huh. Wow, you can plot a route as well. So you could be like there, and then there. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, nice. And then looking at the final thing I wanted to see, cargo for delivery, you've got all of the stats there. Wow, man. Okay. Cool. I've got a low resistance to falling unconscious, apparently, so... Don't worry. Off limits.
If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Oh, LB to enter compass mode. Oh, yeah. Okay. Huh. This is GTA 4.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
So it just happened to be that the president got ill, so that then basically they evacuated. You've reached marker A3. Okay, yeah, cool. Those kind of like thin sort of like little strands or whatever are really interesting, right? Okay, entrance for bridges only. Fine. So we have joined the bridges, it seems. That's what's happened. It seems like we've officially joined them. Alright, come back to me.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam! It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
So interesting, like using likes. Yeah. S. Wow. Delivery completed and the cargo condition was 0% damage, so yeah. Okay. Cargo condition? Okay. Cool. Don't know how you'd fail. Wow, like the Oval
That's
Office.
the president's
Wild.
right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1?
No.
So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Brilliant.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years?
Die Hard.
Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
Okay.
Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh, he's fucking... Oh, shit.
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season V-50. Give me 150 cc's.
Impressive bed,
Not
yeah.
responded.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Be stranded with love.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Wow. Catch you up in a minute. See?
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now, and the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
Listen to me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, man. Shit. Guillermo's in a fancy suit now.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam.
Much cooler than you expected. Hideo Kojima always gets like slammed for his like, well, not always, but people say he just goes too crazy, but he's a really good storyteller.
BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Oh my word.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Them cheeks. Wow, man. Established. Alright, wow. Order number 3, top secret cremation president's body. Deliver the president's corpse to the incinerator. What a first mission! Wow, man. Unbelievable.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Oh boy, oh shit, slow down. Oh shit. She's really heavy. Okay. Use it to yep. Place marker. Okay. So you can't basically, it looks like you can't just turn.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Okay. Holy shit. All right. So, yeah, T, what have we learned there? Oh wait, corpses are more liable to sway from side to side more than regular cargo. If you begin to lose your balance, use LT and RT to try and steady yourself. Okay. That's fine. I think they'd have disguised. So, corpse disposal was who we were with before. And that was with the corpse that was already dead for 40 hours or something, right? So it was beginning to necrotize. It did necrotize, and it sunk into the ground, at which point there was a giant crate of groan.
Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Wow. Can I remove that? Is that possible? Remove. Yeah. So the corpse disposal that we were with before, and then that corpse blew up. We died, but we entered a place called the Seam, which seems to be some sort of ethereal place. We were brought back to life. We saw someone called Daddy. Yeah, the Death Stranding. It seemed like something like that, right? It was where the maybe BTs, I don't know, but it looked like there was some corpses in the air. But that explosion killed everybody. It killed the whole bloody place, and then we ended up being brought here, right? I guess maybe it was that the president actually was the one to find us, or to request that we were brought there or something.
Yeah, just like that.
What? What's this? Okay. Crypto biota acquired? Did this just get kinky? You like it, right? A special device is required to collect crystals of this kind. Okay. Oh man, it looks so good, doesn't it? Just looks really, really good.
The skin on my teeth.
Copyright.
Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where.
Suddenly No Man's Sky.
But I'm a long way from home. I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Do expect it to get muted.
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing?
Thanks.
You're a part of me, and I'm a
Sending can be pressed repeatedly during the window of time.
You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Wow.
You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
So this Alan Wake and eventually Alan Wake 2 are just not gonna be. There's gonna be random mutes, I suppose. It's okay. Just awesome. What timing?
Stand your ground.
Diane, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Good luck, Stranded game thing. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going that way. Diane, how are you doing? Welcome, guys. I'm playing Death Stranding for the first time. Yeah, it's so far is really, really cool. We've essentially been given the corpse of our mother / the president, and we are delivering said corpse to an incinerator. So, yeah. I have no idea if I feel like I've gone the hard way. Come on, Norman.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Man. Welcome to Drunk Walking Simulator. Ah. Is there any meme game I've heard about? I don't really know. Like, it's a game that I have heard people say either it is just not for them or they've really enjoyed it. I've been curious about it since it came out, but, you know. I just haven't put in the sort of time to make it work. So far, I'm having a great time, though. I feel like we could go up over the mountain, or we could choose to go down by the river. The river looks easier. Come on. Basic premises so far. All I really know so far is that we are a delivery person, a courier, also known as a porter, which I guess the world sort of went
Just
to shit.
Yourself and me.
There was, it said in a cutscene before about the Death Stranding poking holes in everything, and I guess, yeah, it just made it all so that the world, and there's this rain that makes things age, or pass into the future, basically. And so it was not safe to go outside anymore, so those that actually went outside and did deliveries became kind of like lauded and really sort of worshipped or you know, set up as heroes or whatever, I guess, or seen as like a certain special type of person. Anyway, that's the job that Sam is doing, and yeah. So through a series of events, we've been brought in to transport this corpse. As I said, it's oh my word, is that black from the corpse, do you think? Finding ropes and other helpful items more easily. Use the terrain scanner to make them easier to find. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. But yeah, the movement's really interesting, honestly. It does kind of feel like the weight of what you're carrying actually matters. Rather than just slowing you down, it like tips your body center of mass, you know, so it's like... Can we really climb this? Holy shit, dude. So it makes it kind of...
Just a bit further now.
Makes it interesting. But yeah, it's great so far. It's beautiful. Diane, though, how was your stream, dude? What were you up to today? Thanks again for the raid. Was it Mega Man? Stunning. Whoever this Igor is top dude.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Here for the demo. Porter is a term you heard on the show Silo. What's the show Silo, dude? What's that? Can't say I've heard of it. Okay, we're going up this. Aim through 1.5 episodes, right? Center yourself to avoid falling over and damaging. I should have gone the other way. There it is. Basically, it's a super distant future where everyone lives in silos, cause something like a sickness, maybe, was killing people off in the atmosphere. Yeah, it does sound cool, yeah. Bit of a sucker for like that sort of style thing, right? Anything that's on about like something's wiped out human race. It's always pretty cool. You saw season 1, yeah? It was decent. Huh. Ugh.
So that's the place, huh?
You can save your current progress by opening the cufflinks with start and selecting system. Okay. Save. This option can only be selected when you're standing at a delivery terminal. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, once we actually get to a terminal, I'm going to swap over to Death Stranding Director's Cut. It's not finished downloading, I don't think, yet. So Yeah, but anyway. You've only seen The Walking Dead out of similarly themed shows? There was a French show called Les Revenants, which is like The Returned. There was like an American version, but it was rubbish compared. But that one kind of had a similar sort of thing, kind of. That was only one, I think it was only one season, maybe two, but not long. Very good show though. Okay. Cremate. Place a body in the incinerator. Wow, man. Okay, so person to be cremated, President Bridget Strand's corpse. Bridget Strand. Okay. Friend group and you used to obsess over it. Over Walking Dead. It went huge, right? I never really watched it myself. Ah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Beryllium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Those 4 seasons were fantastic, going to degrade. Yeah, didn't have like 11 seasons or something after. Like, quite a lot, right?
They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Okay. Still don't really know what that does, right? I think it's just like a detector, but don't know for sure. Ah. Okay, return.
Move cautiously.
Slowly while crouched. Reduces the sound produced by footsteps. Using the keyboard, use control. Oh, yeah. So crouch is B. Okay. Oh, that's cool. When you're connected to BB or Ultratech will point towards the closest BT within a certain range. Scanning for BTs without B will also faintly reveal their outlines. Okay. Have no idea what's going on. So, essentially, I think what's happening is the dead, when people die, there's something, the chiralities, right? It's just a word they're using. But I think if they're not disposed of properly, for some reason, what happens is that they turn into these sort of post-death things that hang around and listen for like noise, and it looks like they well, we've seen them in action before. They seem to kill like people if they hear them or whatever. So
No shame running away.
when near a BT, use RB to hold your breath. Holding it will make it harder for them to detect you while you're moving, but be careful. When your gauge is depleted, Sam will be forced to take a deep breath once he stops holding it. I think it works. This is working as a... I think it's essentially a scanner that seems to pick them up. For some reason, it uses a baby in this sort of container connected up to some energy pack on our waist. Oh shit, you can see why their footsteps are doing that. It is making a lot of noise. I feel like we're about to start flying. One thing that we heard before at the very beginning, T, was when we first were made aware of these footsteps. We couldn't see them, and Sam, our character, said, "I can't see them, but I can sense them." And what's the name? Was it Isabella or someone? I couldn't remember the name. Said about how basically, like, she can see them, and was just like, it seemed to suggest anyway that she could see them, and that we were on our way to being able to see them. Well, now it looks like we can begin to see them. Maybe that's because of the scanner, I don't know. But yeah. Fragile. Isabella. Where'd I get Isabella? Close to fragile. Sounds like fragile. You know? It's an easy mistake to make. Stem cell research has gone too far. They're making whole-ass babies now. Wow. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to recover. Okay. Is there a way to show oh, start. Yeah. Okay. So my stamina. Hey, look at this, actually. This is cool. So we got our stats here, right? Here, rugged terrain resistance is going up. I guess because we've been doing a fair bit of climbing, which is quite nice. Yeah. Select canteen. Oh, that's funny. Drink Monster Energy. The thing is, Kojima will be doing this for a fucking reason. The stamina restoring energy drink, Monster Energy. Any timefall or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with the energy particles inside. Okay. The canteen has also been treated with antifreeze technology. Not sponsored. That's brilliant. Refilling your canteen, it's done automatically. Any timefall is absorbed and filtered. Okay. Okay. How do you reckon they learn to filter timefall? That's wild. Oh, you know what? Gotta sort out, order some food. So, contact Sam Porter, he'll get you your food. If he turned up, holy shit. Oh, wow. Good rain sounds, right? It's quite nice. Yeah, we're going like full pelt now. We're so light, so we can run. "100% how I looked running to school in your raincoat at age 12. Oh. Okay. Poznan. Looks like a higher. Ah, just see it. Zoom in. Ah, wow. Okay. Cool. Something out. Oh, it's just a graphic glitch thing. Okay. It looked really strange. Looked like there was a crater out into the sea, but yeah. Okay. Alright, back to capital. Not inhabitants 42,000.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check
I
the
wonder what
location
these
on your
force
compass.
field sort of things are. Huh? It's kind of interesting. Okay. Another rainbow.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress,
and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
We still don't know what Dooms stands for, do we? Don't know actually what it is yet. Oh, it measures your distance traveled too? Yeah, man. Connection level, nearly 3. Holy damn, nice. So that's our rating, I suppose. I thought maybe it was some sort of skill, but it's not. I think it's just like a
Sam,
general rating.
I thought I told you Dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Amelie, okay. Nice.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up. Wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Take a shower. All right, buckle up. Buckle up, Sonny. Examine figures. Oh, this is kind of neat. Huh. Maybe there's like different figures that you can get or something. Okay. Activate terminal under construction. Examine table. Put on sunglasses. Huh. Okay. That is funny. That is funny. Yeah, the thing with Kojima though, like that's interesting is he will have done this, so it's like a legitimate sponsor, but it's almost like it is so strange because he'd always also do it as like a tongue, like yeah. Stamina increased by 10% can be boosted by up to 25%. Okay. Wow. The president is dead, but Monster is still going. Yeah. Examine equipment rack under construction. Check on BB under construction. Examine weapon rack under construction. Okay. Take a shower. Oh, let's use the sink first. Let's piss in the sink and then have a shower. Perform action. Yes. All right. What a photo. The graphics in this game, and it's from 5 years ago. It looks so good, doesn't it? It looks so good. Seriously does. Okay. All right. Wow. Really got the tongue in that too. Right, but what does it mean? What does it mean? I think there is. Do the same thing twice. Let's get out of here. He wasted no time. My god. Took his clothes off in like 0.5 seconds.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Like RoboCop, but for deliveries. It's a really, yeah, it's a very cool world it's building at the minute. Okay. Did you play the new RoboCop? I never played the new one.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us.
He made himself president.
Her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Oh.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what her keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
Wow. So they'll blow a place up.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
2 hours later.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
What's up, Kai? Hello. Welcome, dude.
Hold on.
He looks like Daryl. Walking Dead Daryl?
Listen to me. America needs you.
It is that
Both of
actor,
you.
so...
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Oh. Yeah, so it seems, from what I can gather, the babies in these things, they're called BBs, bridge babies, and they seem to have some sort of way of protecting against or detecting people who have died, and they're the sort of the harmful chirals or whatever that are, or spirits that are trying to kill humans. I think it's something like that.
Sam.
Something about that. Very cool.
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
You're kind of lost. I think he's dreaming now.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
I think that's his sister.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Cool. Right, so a bit of a you want a bit of a are you okay there? So basically it seems to be for some reason we sort of denied our family ties, right? We kind of were like the surname of our mum and this ourselves was Strand. But he kind of disowned that and took on the name Porter. Yeah, because he's a porter, a delivery dude. And then took on the name Bridges because he started working for Bridges. So that's kind of the identity, it seems, right? From what I can gather, this is what's happened. His sister, now that his mum, who was the president, has died, his sister is like supposed to be the next president, but she's being taken captive. A mission that she went on 3 years back or whatever. Went wrong. She was captured and she has managed, there's a technology that allows people to have a hologram of themselves appear wherever else, right? So that was her hologram that we were talking to in the room. And they're trying to get me to go and get her, basically, right? And we're like, no, I'm done. But then we sort of left and we're just like, I don't think so. The guy was like, please just sleep on it, right? We've had a sleep, and in our dream, we've seen our sister, and she was like, you know, come on. Like, you remember your family name type thing, you know, you're not lost or whatever. So, yeah, I think that's kind of like, at least as far as I can tell, that's sort of the basic sort of summary of what's been going on so far. I like how they just mentioned that like it's no problem. Just go get her, Sam. Easy. Yeah. The stuff with BB, that's... Obviously, there's mystery about how this world works, you know? But, like, I think, as far as I can tell, there's something to do with, like, you know... fresh life being some sort of... protection or something, right? But how it also seems to activate memories in people who connect to them.
BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Cool. Yeah, nice. Soothe BB. Crazy. Okay. And yeah, and like Kai says, the dead whales symbolize dead whales, so, you know. But what was interesting during the dream, actually...
This case
hold on.
any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay. Right, okay. Wow, so that probably matters depending on what we're delivering. That's fine.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there?
Sam's blood?
That's your blood.
They've woven our blood into the fibers of the rope. Wow, okay. Interesting. Cool. But that was I thought that was a significant line though in the dream, was she said strand is such a funny word on its own. It means a thread or whatever. Said stranding means being washed, what did they say? Stranding means washing up on the shore. And yeah, it's just kind of obviously something to, I guess, about the title, right? To do with like death stranding, like what happens when people die, I suppose, like, right? Something about kind of about that. Use toilet sitting. Let's sit on the toilet.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the death stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates.
Ride with Norman Reedus, AMC.
Chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Sure. Take my piss too. Got a surprise? Did you expect full synopsis later? I'll do my best. Yeah, I think like it's I'll do my best as we go on to kind of keep every now and then to keep talking about the story or whatever if it helps. But yeah, from time to time, it helps me sometimes as well, right?
Browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects.
Wow.
You don't
Okay.
have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Okay. Shit. So, Eastern region, prepare to make a delivery. Open menu with left. View active orders. There are none. Data view tips, interviews, your activity log, and more. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so we can see all of that. That's fine. There's a lot, isn't there? Cool. Okay. We'll have to take a look at that if we need. View your activity log. Yep. Sweet. Right, okay. So... do we have to save, or do we just have to... does it auto-save for us? I don't know. Where am I... where am I going then? Leave private room.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world.
Dooms guys.
To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
So when we went up to that sort of weird afterlife thing, we had one of that floating around our neck.
On their journey west are called knots.
Okay.
The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers.
Okay.
Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real.
Sounds like he's got a plan.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
All right.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You said before about Uncanny Valley, Sassy. I don't really feel it myself, but I can see what you mean. It's kind of weird seeing like Guillermo del Toro.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
What I'm curious about is if that's like Sam's memories or if it's like the BB's memories or whatever, you know? I'm really curious. Alright, take on a new order at Capital Knot City. Sure. Let's have a look.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots.
Okay.
Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Ah, nice. Right, take on orders, private locker. Or go back to the quarters. Cool. Right, what have we got? Orders for Sam. For smart drug delivery, way station west of Capital Knot City.
The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin.
Talks about what they are, actually.
Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid.
Last meeting done, I am free. Welcome back, Neem, as well. Welcome back. Yeah, so we've just learned that these smart drugs, it's oxytocin. So it's basically like to have the good hormones released, right? So it's interesting that we're having to deliver these. This is... It all says like 10 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Cool. We have just done... Oh, man, it's been so good already. But basically, we've taken our mum, which was quite a moment, to the incinerator. And done all that. And now we are about to leave on our first mission out into the long journey, beginning by heading to wherever it is. So, yeah, very, very cool. Right, so do I need to take this on? I guess I do. Did I not confirm it? Yeah. Confirm. Ah.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success.
Okay.
Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Yes. L and B to switch tabs. The various... View the information. Order summary, details, cargo, supplies that will be provided. Yeah. The amount will be shown at the bottom of the screen. Okay. So, order summary. Cargo condition less than 50% damage. George Batten, way station west of Capital Knot City. Deliver the smart drugs. You can see the symbols there. I wonder if we mouse over them, does that... No, okay. Deliver the smart drugs. The way station west of Capital Knot City is the first knot in a chain that will eventually span America. You need to deliver oxytocin boosting smart drugs to ease the stress of Bridges staff working there. Once you've done that, use your Cupid to connect the way station to the chiral network. Such a cool premise, actually. Smart drugs, oxytocin, effective at easing symptoms known to arise from having little interpersonal contact, such as stress and a lack of affection for others. Supplies, so we'll get a ladder and some climbing anchors. Okay, cool. Right, accepted. Delivery preparation. Carry on back, load all.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Cargo management menu can be opened by pressing start to access the cufflinks. It allows you to decide where and how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Wow, so you got to balance your load. Wow. What do you think so far? Yeah, it's cool. Looks phenomenal, and yeah, I mean, I think it's already kind of done a really good job, I think, of painting its kind of picture. Yeah. Excuse me. So what? Carry on back, load all? Yeah, you're on a relaxing hiking vacation in Iceland. Exactly. Yeah. Bridges boots level 1. I guess things will improve as we go, but okay, we'll start with this. It's done a really good job of setting you off. I think that the initial sort of start and tutorial and chapter 1 was like a great way of just getting you into the world and sort of what it's doing. But man, what a crazy first mission to be like taking your mum's corpse to the incinerator. Like that's wild. But yeah, it feels great. It's like,
Sam, triple check your loadout, I take it?
Feels like a very real world, you know. It's a bit rough. It is, yeah, it is. Climbing anchor. Pee-pee. Urinate. Be considerate and relieve yourself away from other people in their property.
No, can't do it now.
Can't? Or won't? A pole. that is driven into the ground, creating an anchor point for a 30-meter rope that allows for ascending and descending of steep slopes and cliffs. Okay. Oh god, please no slide found the P button. So polite during the time apocalypse. How about now?
I'd rather hold it.
We'll see about that, Sam. Unequip PP. Take cover! Oh man, yeah, this is really neat. In about a minute or two's time, we've got some food coming, so,
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Okay. LB. Oh my word, this is so funny. Deploy PP. Okay, hear me out. What if we take the baby out of the jar and leave it in there until it becomes a useful member of society? 10 minutes should do it. Make sure they connect you to the car. I will. I'll make sure before they leave. Watchtowers allow you to survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. Use start and structure menu. Wow. Watchtower. Place. Oh, here. Use. Oh my. Such a neat idea. Okay. Cool. So you... So capital not city, we've got zoom in. And then you can make tableware. Okay, you can make markers on these things. That's really cool. And somewhere over there, way away, 1,000 meters away, is our destination. Cool. It's yeah, I can see already. I feel like towards the beginning, you know, you're just sort of thrust into this world and there's loads of stuff that you have to kind of like sort of figure out, and you're trying to learn what's going on. But it's that's cool. Feels good. Right, I know we're itching to get going, but I don't think... I think what I'm going to have to do, because food's about to come, I think what I'm going to have to do is just leave you with this obnoxious beeping for a little minute. Also, Sam's got his hair tied up now. What a pro. Alright, 2 minutes, or 3 or 4 or something. I'll be right back. I think our driver might actually be lost. Let's get moving.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. and your Odradect is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which
Yep.
is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Great.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Okay, so we picked up Nick Easton's dropped package or something. Right. If we grab this, it looks like they're about to turn up actually. Picked up Nick Easton's dropped cargo. Mate, this lad can run. Oh, but I've still got Be Right Back on screen. Whoops. Okay, pause. I will actually be right back. Right, no more interruptions. No more, cutscenes for a moment. Let's go. What's the package condition? Oh, can I check? Manage cargo? On my back, I've got the disc-based media for Nick Easton. Oh, of what I just got. Package is intact. The warm bits are cold, and the cold bits are slightly cold. So, you know. It's a 6 out of 10. It's about a Halo out of 10. But hey, fuck going out in that rain. It's still good. I got nuggies. Got some chicken nugs.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome
Where
to
am I?
Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Where do I drop it off? Is it there? All that wandering around lost made the package reach suboptimal temperature, yeah. Yep.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you. Yeah, made delivery.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage.
Okay.
It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Hmm. So there's like an online aspect of this. The return. That's interesting, that is.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
No.
Alright, until next time.
Bye-bye.
Good work.
Okay, so it seems like it's ways to... It gives you likes or whatever. Boost your connection level. But I guess... I guess some of those things are like optional things. Said it before, I get ready to sleep, sliders on, I wake up, sliders on. Always watching. Hello, Lego 2. It is evening, yeah. It is evening now.
Have a pleasant journey.
Later evening. I hope you had a good rest, dude. Good to see you. We started some Death Stranding. I don't know if you've ever played this before or not, but I have not. It's very cool so far. Never played it, but seen others. Catch you later. Yeah, take care, dude. Have a good one. The shoes on our back make it look like we're carrying, like, just someone's legs. Just someone's lower half of their torso. Okay. And I don't know if there's anybody who knows, but is it essentially these... It said it was lost by other porters, right? Is that kind of like... Is that based on online stuff, or is it like a procedurally generated sort of thing? Or... Excuse me. Is there a limited amount of them? Use postboxes... Oh, shit. Use postboxes dotted all over the landscape to deliver lost cargo. Would have been helpful to know that before. But. So what, we can... Structure menu? just want to see what this does. If lost cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended, the following options can be selected. Entrust or store, submit the cargo at the facility, entrust its delivery to another player, return its content to its original owner, or don't do anything. I see. So we can put it in there and entrust someone else to take it. Oh, that's cool. Good luck, us someone else. Behind me, actually, am I in probably the wrong spot here? I don't know. Oh, right.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Yep. Okay. That's cool. Can you see the other player's name on the lost cargo? I forgot if you could. I think if you go close enough, it does say who it's for, but I don't know if that's always for another player, is it? Lost cargo, emergency gas fuel, 140 likes. Oh my god, wow. Nick Easton. There's loads of Nick Easton stuff around here. Carrying too much will make you lose your balance. Yep. Interesting how he stacks it. Okay. Oh my word. Lost cargo, timefall resistant wood. Disconnected from chiral network. Ah. That's the boundary. Okay. Oh shit. So we need to use the thing. Let's go. So that stays there now. We've got 3 of those ropes, basically. I like the way he kind of loses grip like you would if you were just running down a slope, you know? And then your heels start to just, like, slip out. Wow. The automatic terrain scanner? Terrain? Yeah. Fine. I could use another post box. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. Deliver cargo specifically requested by this client. Fine. The smart drugs, that's it. Oxytocin.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Wow. Cool. Connection level. I wish I knew what that was. Oh, everything is putting up my porter grade. I see.
You're with the second team, right?
Maybe that affects like what deliveries you get and stuff,
Dead.
maybe?
Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Good. UCA member added, Waystation west of Capital Knot City has joined the United Cities of America. Following structure can now be constructed. New options have been added. Fabricate, make delivery, share locker. This area is now connected to the Chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
Sure.
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, keep pushing the wrong button. Celebrate victory jump.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Okay. These can be fabricated using materials provided by facilities.
You'll be delivering supplies for a Chiral printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize Chiral network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam, it's Hartman. Void outs occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas, there ends our understanding. Why do the dead transform into BTs? Why are void outs only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows. Yet it cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate, the only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
Okay.
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station.
Okay.
If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself.
Cool. Right, so what am I doing? Items to deliver. Yes. 30 kg of rare metals, for the printer, yeah, right. Okay. And then build a postbox at the designated construction site. Accept the orders.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
Oh, that stinks.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC,
our laundry machine,
fabricate one.
Sometimes the water gets like, it gets built up in the system. So when you actually put it on for like a drain or whatever, it moves all of that old water. My god, it stinks.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Okay. They can be used to build a structure, but be aware by doing that you'll use some of the chiral bandwidth. Oh. It's rough and it's honking. That is honking. Oh. Share locker function we use. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's all fine. That's not a problem. Right. So yes, so one of these. One. Confirm. Okay. Load all. Oh my word. Hold on. No, something's not right. This is not how I that's not how I want to carry it all. Bit top heavy. Hang on tool rack. What? Okay. That is so funny. Where's this? Place in or offload it maybe? Maybe offload it and then we could put it on top of us if we wanted, but I don't really think we need to. Yeah, we'll be fine. I like the subtle sway in the containers. They're not perfectly stuck to each other. They move a bit. Yeah. Yeah, like each of the different, like, units or whatever.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you?
I shall.
You'll have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Weapons restriction? I also like the way that when it stacks it up, you can change how you stack it. But if you, the way that it was, that there's a tall tower, like bent our characters, you know, forward, like, and I guess like weight distribution wise, like you'd be like really top heavy. Like the whole stability thing is actually kind of cool, I think. Just a little bit over. You can see more of the stamina, like, gauge here. That way. Resins. Oh, it's raining?
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
It renders cargo containers less impact resistant, putting their content at risk of being damaged. It's cool that it doesn't inherently damage them, but it does just make the whole thing weaker.
I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
PCC. PP? PCC. Allow structures to be built within chiral network coverage. Building a structure will use available chiral network bandwidth. Yes. Righto. Pop you there. Mm-hmm.
Good work, Sam.
Oh.
That's a fine-looking post box.
Thanks.
If you access it and select
Oh.
Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies.
Okay. Share locker.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Share lockers can be donate materials. Okay. Donate a ladder. Hold on, select multiple. A ladder and climbing anchor. Place in the share locker. You'll not be able to reclaim any cargo. Yeah, that's fine. Amazing. Cool. I got 966 likes. Doing pretty good. Okay.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Nice. You'll have to wait a while before you can give more likes to that same object or individual. Righto. Lost cargo, old magazines. Go to the way station west of Capital Knot City. Oh no, I'm not going back there. That's fine.
Two wheels up.
Wow. George Baton.
Today's a good day.
If you can have a look around. Mule boots. What's that up there? Oh, that's my climbing anchor that I put down. Okay.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged.
Fuck.
Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Yeah. I see, so we pinged their cargo. What? Oh, video clip. I thought we had glitched.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
What's that? Destroyed metals? Cool. Here he is again. Coming up. Share locker.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Yeah. Claim. Claim Canfirat's lost cargo. Cargo for delivery to... Nah, no. Carry that one back. Cell sample, soil samples. How are we doing? Yeah, good. We're now on the big journey. Fuck me. How about yourself? Okay, so we are probably a bit too heavy now, but that's fine. What? Oh no! Hold on. Maybe I can get to the... cave? Back, it's sooner than you thought, because you ended up not getting you a new phone yet. Were you... Oh right, you've got to get yourself a new phone. Okay, what, so we can just wait out the rain, is that right? Do we... Luden's mask, sunglasses. Sure, let's put sunglasses on. These are the tools. Oh, I see. The left is like the canteen. Okay, righto. Oh, man. I have had food. The one thing I think is... The rain sounds. I get sleepy. There's no way to fix that washing machine issue? We've looked at like draining the filter and, you know, all that sort of stuff, but it's not really...
Steady.
What's happening? Yeah, it's something that doesn't seem to kind of go away.
You got company.
Okay. You sure it's coming from inside and not coming up some drainage pipe? Maybe. You've had that issue before. Drainage pipe wasn't sealed perfectly, so air was coming back up. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. It kind of... ruined. Ah, shit. Okay, the rain has ruined it. So what, can we... Wait, isn't the rare metals what we needed to take? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it only happens then, and sometimes the water does collect in the actual washing machine, like itself. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just that our water, when it's left for however long to sit, maybe it's something like that that just doesn't do too well. I don't know. Vinegar? What, through the washing machine? Not thought of that, not tried it.
Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
BB suffering from autotoxemia? Shit.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Okay. Wow. If crossing the river is draining your endurance gauge. Oh, nuts. No. No. Oh. Oh, motherfucker. No. Oh, mate. Breathing. Get up, Sam. No! I can't. Holy hell. Fuck. Honestly. That's a nightmare. Maybe we'll try vinegar then. Maybe we'll try vinegar. Yeah, it might be worth a shot. I just spent like 10 minutes catching up on 7 months of Snapchats of your nephew. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. So we're on the long mission, slowly connecting all of the network up across the country. Hey.
Hello?
Foot-based roadcraft.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminate.
This is the next part. Look at our path. We were on a good pathing, and then suddenly downstream we go. But this is where we started. After the mission, well, we took the... Oh, it shows you everything. Oh, that's really cool, actually. This is when we went to the chamber to see Guillermo del Toro. Then it went... We carried the corpse to the incinerator. And back. And then back again. To the way station. To the post box. We can remove that. That's fine. In
suit.
Yeah. It wouldn't have to be foot-based if someone didn't yeet their bike off a cliff. Okay, make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. We're not gonna do well here. They got ruined in the water. Foot-based Subnautica for a little while. Yeah.
Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Okay. Cargo damage 0. I thought it said 100, like, bag. Bad, sorry. Bad. I don't know. Oh man, that's great. Down the river. That's funny. Okay. So we gained 7 extra porter grades there. I see. Okay.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Nearly 3 stars. Yeah, nearly. It said connection as well. I reckon that's like to do with the strength of the... I don't know. I don't quite know. Right. New strand established. Wait a minute. We're tearing through America.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Welcome. So distribution center west of Capital Knot City. As more facilities join the UCA, Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons via the delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. New interview data acquired: mules and drone syndrome, bridge babies, and timefall. New features have been added to your cufflinks, mail, and data. A new option has been added to delivery terminals, recycle. Cool, so you could get mats, I guess, for recycling packages that you just pick up along the way. It's kind of neat. Oh my god.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Cool. Alright. Recycle cargo to produce new materials. Can we do these? Recycle. Sorry, what did we get? Not exactly sure. Fabricate equipment. Unable to fabricate a chiral printer interface cannot be detected. And rest in private room. Okay. Let's go to the private room.
Dead man, you there? Little help.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
So our BB got ill from the rain, basically.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Stop shaking it so much. Yeah, fair. I did fall
located
quite
in
a
the
lot.
Capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
I did fall quite a
You
lot.
mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network.
Wow.
There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Okay.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Okay. Well, we're back to it. He's back up and running, which is nice. Fucking Robotnik. Guillermo del Toro Robotnik.
London Bridge is falling down.
Unpredictable and prone to failure, so exactly like regular berries, babies then. Berries.
Falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well...
Sorry, there's some
it's like
ads. I
Bridget
can't
said.
snooze them. I've been snoozing them. I
Extinction.
can't. Sorry, guys. Once an hour.
Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Ooh, seamless. That's nice. Very nice.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
I feel like I recognize that voice. Right, I'm actually just, while he's running, I'm just going to clean up my food stuff here. I'm also going to make a quick coffee and then we'll do another little bit, okay? So, just let the ads play. Be back in a couple. Alright, BRB. Ah, right. I keep doing this thing where when I'm like making a coffee, like this mug, yeah, this old mug, which is good, man. It's like a it'll keep it hot, you know, for ages. But yeah, obviously it has like a lid. But I've done this now so many times. I don't know why, but I got like the coffee jar or whatever, and I put the coffee jar lid down, put the coffee in the cup, and then I try to put the cup lid on the coffee jar. I don't know, I just did it again then, and I've done it so many times that I just thought, hey, like, I don't know, there must be something going on. Right. Anyway. Sam. So, use toilet. How much pee-pee do we need? So, we didn't actually do a pee outside in the wilderness, did we? Let's do both. Well, let's do a sitting. Go on. Are you rushing to get back? Nah, I don't think so. Although, I will say, I have, like... I like making a coffee. If I'm making an instant coffee, I'm just, like, in a flow, you know? Just pour, like, while that's doing, stir it, cup, you know, whatever. So I must just be grabbing whatever lid is closest to me. In fact, I wonder if it's because most cups that I use don't have lids, you know. So you just sort of see a lid and expect that to be the one.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking
Back it
samples
again.
of shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chiralling. Dispensing.
Wow.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you.
Cool.
There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past.
It's because he's British.
Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of
I do use the lid for the cup, Dante, yeah, I do.
I've taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Cool. Yeah, great. Hey Jay, hello. This game is surprisingly interesting. Thought you'd just be a delivery boy. Honestly, like, I'd heard that it was like some sort of walking like delivery thing, but I had really not heard much at all about what it was, and certainly nothing about the world itself. Like, it actually has been really interesting. And you know, it's like for me now, like hearing them say about Death Stranding, it's like the name has always been kind of like, what does it mean? You know, Death Stranding, you know, but like, it's kind of like, it's really awesome, actually. It's kind of, it seems to be, from what they've said, it's like the Stranding, or the Death Stranding, was actually an event that happened. And going from what they talked about Stranding being like a washing up on the shore, it seems to be that it's something like the Death Stranding, like death has stranded on a beach, or death has arrived on their shores, metaphorical maybe, but it's kind of, it's super interesting, like how they're calling that an event. Yeah, story's captivating, feels like half, it's cool, isn't it? It's good. Yeah, enjoying it. Right, so we want to go to the terminal. And we want to read this. Reminds me of Detroit Become Human. Oh, okay. I've never played that. I've heard it's decent though, right? I've heard it's good. Benjamin Hancock. Okay. Sorry, Sam. Bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I got some bad news though. The bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once though. Auto charger should kick in after. All the emotes as well. Fucking hell, that's funny. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And I've got some more bad news for you too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Batten, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared, or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. It's a great game, Detroit Become Human. Graphics are similar. Okay, yeah. It's more of an interactive movie than a game. Yeah, my sister, my older sister played it a while back, right? It's been out probably 6 or 7 years or something, right? I might be wrong there. Either way, like, I remember seeing some, and it's kind of like a choice game, like you make choices, right? Wasn't it like was it that game that was the people that made Heavy Rain? Am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. Ah, yeah, about the androids. That's it. Yeah. It's an interesting premise for sure. Jason. Hard Rain. I've never played Heavy Rain, by the way, and I did get it on sale kind of recently too. So at some point, you know, hey, we'll get some Heavy Rain action on. See if we can make it the worst choices of all. I don't know about Jason, no. I think I know the meme. I think, but I don't know if I do. Okay. It's the other email. More than Oxy. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up. But 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again even. Watchtowers too. Before long we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. Ooh. That sounds promising. It's still scary out there though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one, and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So, go show us how it's done. Cool. On 12th, Stellar Blade comes to PC. I think the same genre as Wukong and Kazan. Yeah, Stellar Blade... Oh, is it not already on PC? I thought it was. That's funny. I've heard I've heard it's good. Heard it's a decent game. And lots of ass. Apparently. Those are the things... Whenever I've heard people talking about the game, it's just well made and butts. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. You don't know about Jason. I was overwhelmed by... Sorry, what? It was overwhelmed by Left 4 Dead 2. Sorry, what game was overwhelmed by Left 4 Dead 2? Heavy Rain? Or Detroit? Okay, I want to see this as well. This is transcriptions of interviews. These are new. Yeah, this I think could be some interesting backstory actually. So I'm gonna do a bit of the old backstory. It's an interview. Who? Die Hardman, when 2 years ago, where Bridges HQ. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by re-establishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated. AI managed, deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system. But things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process. So laws were put in place, and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. We got attacked by some mules, actually. Yeah. So they are people who literally consumed by the desire to deliver. Okay, 1 year ago, dead man. Bridge babies. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man, on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they'd discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work has already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain: their continued study will lead us to a greater understanding of the Stranding, and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. They mentioned it just a bit ago as well, right? About how people just aren't having babies at the minute either, right? It's like... I know. Kind of wild. Okay. Timefall, the other thing. Hartman, 3 years ago. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred. And despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Really? Having accelerated the passage of time, it then turns to ordinary water after. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, and even of the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new, supercharged version of this essential ability, one that will take us to the next stage of our evolution? Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in the not cities. Perhaps in time the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Hartman sounds like, he's the one that's taken all of our fluids as well, right? And, like, our piss and shit and shower water. So... interesting. A scientist. Okay, cool. Very good. So, are you planning on getting it, Jay? Stellar Blade? A friend of mine has played it, and I know from like a few streamers who've played it too. It's like it's been received really well, right? It's been a good game, I think. Oh, you have it on console? Yeah.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
The guy looks tired. I like this sort of stuff as well, where he like points at you, at the player or whatever, like... Okay. Oh. Weird. BB looks happy. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, leave private room. Let's... I think we need to look at the terminal, right? It was a good game. Have you been playing anything else recently?
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says some woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you.
It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks.
Okay.
There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it.
Oh,
Cradle the
yeah,
pod,
yeah.
gently
Okay.
rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel
baby.
mother at around 28 weeks
Bridge
and
baby.
placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician, does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Yes, Mads Mikkelsen, come on. Anyone knows that face. So they're keeping babies at 28 weeks of gestation, putting them into those pods, and keeping them in that state. And the babies are becoming... They still are able to get aware and stuff, but then... Wow. Oh, cool. Kind of fucked up. It's pretty great, yeah.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something.
Shit.
If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Shit damn, son. Okay, well that's kind of new, right? Sorry, Jay, not really. You've not been playing too much. The last game you played more than 10 hours was Rise of Ronin. Okay, yeah. Rise of Ronin, that's the one that's kind of like the... There's another game that is quote-unquote similar to... Not Onimusha, was it? I don't know. Oh, Tsushima, that's it, yeah. My sister's trying to hold her baby in because she really wants it. Oh, really? Hold! That's not long now, when your birthday's June, right? You're a June one. Okay, take on orders. Orders for Sam. Right, so cargo conditions, less than 50% damage and cargo recovery from a mule camp. And the crystals as well. Ooh, this seems interesting.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter on
You need to
route or
recover the chiral printer interface that was stolen by the mules. Be warned, they suffer from drone syndrome and won't relinquish stolen cargo easily.
stealing us our property back.
Okay.
Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Once you've recovered the interface, hook it up to the printer to bring it online. Recover the interface. Careful of the mules. Make a delivery to the distribution center. That's fine. Cargo for delivery and that. Yeah. Okay. And then this one. Collect 1 CG or more of chiral crystals. What's CG? Is that a centigram or something? Chiral crystals are very precious and are often found in areas where there's a lot of time fall. Oh, so we saw some of that then in one of the video clips, I think. Okay, let's accept these. Let's go do it.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Shit, man. I still... What's on my back? Carry on back. What do I have? Ladders, resins. What do I do with resin? Okay, maybe I'll place it in the private locker. Sounds good. Then we got 3 PCCs, so each one of these will let us build a different one. So let's hang on, tool rack? Sure. Where's the tool rack? Okay, cool. Only one thing can go on the tool rack, but they swap. Fine. Get out. Cool. Oh, it's July 2nd.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Sounds good. Sorry. A little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just making sure that I'm not carrying more than I need to.
Have a pleasant journey.
You're gonna visit the family again on that weekend after, so one way or another you get to see her, the baby. Yeah, nice. Select orders from the cufflinks. Open the order confirmation screen and select order details to see that order's to-do list. Orders. Order confirmation. Orders. Yeah. Order details. Yeah, fine. Cool.
Keep on keeping on.
So this is the bike he was on about, but it doesn't yet have battery, right? Right, so where do we want to go? That is the mule camp. Oh, it looks so fantastic, dude. down here is the chiral crystal. So let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What's the matter? Huh? Oh, it's feeling good. All right.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye.
I think I spotted some.
Ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
You know what? I might do that anyway, just for the hell of it. So, right, and then equip PCC, and then switch structure, watchtower. Now printing. Subnautica. I see what you meant now. Okay.
Construction complete.
Okay. You've collected enough chiral crystals to complete order number 8.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Okay. It's good. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it in a bit. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Let's go see. Yeah, do it. Holy shit. 11 nieces and nephews? 11?
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Attack with X to repeatedly... Sorry, repeatedly attack them to knock them unconscious. Understood. Oh, this is cool. I can, like, head up whatever way I want to. So I think what we'll do is go up over to that saddle up there. Equip a strand. Should we pee? That's quite a stream. That's like 3 meters away. Jesus. Okay, equip a strand. Strand can be used to bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks at close quarters. Use... Okay. Ah, cool. If you can sneak up on a mule from behind, you can use a strand to bind them. You can also use strands to avoid mule melee attacks. Your stream isn't 3 meters?
Almost there.
Just a slow dribble straight there. Just... Let me drip coffee. Cargo scanner and mules. So we can there's a climbing anchor, So the orange ones mean that they're being carried by mules, right? I actually really quite like
Mule
the...
drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly.
I've just been
Minimize
detected.
noise.
That thing just detected me. Literally just then. Okay, careful, Sam. I think it's kind of cool, the lore behind the mules and why they're like... Oh, don't. Why they're like, aggressive or whatever. Sam can hide in grass or... Perfect, yeah. I'm a fan of that. You know, the fact that they've got that drone syndrome or whatever? It's kind of cool. Fun way to explain it, right? Ladder and metals up there. I said, see there, well, see, we're Uber and those guys are Deliveroo, so, you know. Is this thing on? When infiltrating a mule camp, crouching will help reduce the sound of your footsteps. Holding your breath will make you even harder to detect. Yeah, no, I was joking around. Yeah, I was muted. I didn't realize. Sorry. I did it because I was coughing. Even though I think the coughing is fine. Amazing. Okay. Load capacity reached. Shit. Mule boots. Lost cargo performance enhancing beverages. Performance enhancing beverages. Wow. Right, come on. Let's do it. No. Oh, can we really do this? Tumble our way there. Oh shit! Oh man, that is really funny. Okay, okay, manage cargo. Oh dear. Let's put this. We'll get there by next stream. The primal interface. Sorry, the printer. Chiral printer interface we want. So I think maybe. Oh, that is funny. Maybe we take off. $150 metals. Ugh. Undo the changes, actually. Undo the changes. Sorry, Sam. You gotta go back. Oh, those legs. Okay. Alright. Optimize your load by pressing Y. Wait, optimize your load. Oh shit! Oh, that's cool that it does that automatically. Oh, that's really neat. So what does that do for me? Can I move a bit easier? No. The optimizing's a good thing, that's cool. But what I'll do is, for now, I will just store the stuff that we don't need. I'll store the stuff we don't need in here, I guess. Metals. I want the metals, if I'm honest. Now, why are you offloading? No, dude. Can't be carrying two of yourself. Yeah, to this guy's credit, he does carry an absolute beastly amount of stuff, doesn't he? So I'm just getting used to the interface a little bit. I'm trying to anyway. Ladders, metals. Why can't I put them in the box? Do they need to... Am I doing it wrong? I don't know. No, they're not going into the... Sorry, I'm just a bit confused. I thought I could... I feel like you should be able to put this into the postbox if you can take it out, but... I guess not. Oh, what's up, Zinc? Welcome, dude. I don't want to leave them on the floor, but I can't. For some reason, I can't put them back in the postbox, so... It's what it is. Zink, how are you, dude? I hope things are well. Oh, I don't want the strand equipped anymore. Okay. God. Impact band will flash red as the contents take more and more. The color of the impact band will gradually change from yellow to red. Keep an eye on your impact bands in order to make sure your cargo remains in good condition. Slowly. We look like a forklift truck. If we were a forklift truck that was a transformer or something.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity.
Transform Optimus.
To take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave to folks who couldn't live without them. From there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Oh, God. Probably transform into a bicycle. Like a motor, like a, you mean like a pedal bicycle? Here comes Mr. Forklift for your delivery.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Sorry, Neem. Time for a midnight feast. Right, so make delivery. Yes. Yes. All cargo required is ready to be delivered. It can be completed. So we're going to return those as well. Yeah.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Nice. Okay.
Sam,
ooh,
how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
New interview data required. Necrosis. The ancient Egyptian view of life and death. 2 years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City, the Chiral Network one. Okay, cool. Some new interview stuff. That's fun.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing.
Ah, that's what this
As your
is.
connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
So increasing your connection level with a facility will allow for more materials to be stored there and will make more materials available for use. Additionally, new functionality may be provided by bridges, and you may even receive a gift or two. That's cool. Connection level increased to level 3. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Bridges Guard Macho. To use this data, gain access to a level 2 or higher structure and select Customize Structure. Okay. Chiral crystals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City has increased. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the Chiral network area. Yeah, cool. So the different structures take up the bandwidth. So doing work for each area allows you to then, well, several benefits, but yeah, then you can build extra structures and all that sort of stuff. It's kind of neat, that. The amount of materials Sam can use has been increased. Wow, like, quite a bit. Fine. That's great. I love how they always turn around, kneel down, and only take a second to check the delivery. Brought you 15 boxes. No, sorry, what do the structures do? Various different things. Yeah. I'll show you in a second. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders. We've got a new title. With time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. You have reached Miscellaneous Grade 10. Miscellaneous Grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Ah, okay. And we've become a handler now. So we're not a porter anymore, now we're a handler. Hello.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful
Yeah, it was
device that
worded
can
a bit
only function
weirdly.
because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
This beach, yeah. This beach has got something interesting going on, right? Recycling chiral crystals. They can be recycled at a terminal. Okay. Recycle chiral crystals. No? Recycle cargo to produce new. Is that recycling them?
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Cool. We have design data for container repair spray. Oh, yep. Okay, makes sense. New interview data required chiral symmetry and chiralium. Bridges HQ have added data for a new structure to your PCC. The bridge. Wow, nice. A new option has been added to delivery terminals. Claim materials. Yep.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Yeah. Right. So, Derp, you asked about what the structures do. They do various things. So, some build, so like a structure could be a post box, it could be a watchtower, or as you just saw, a bridge. They do different things. So it's ways to help you get around easier, right? It could be a ladder. So, oh no, ladders are a bit different actually. PCC structures are more kind of complex creations. Oh, there you go. We've been awarded the title of Skilled Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. Okay. Delivery volume. Oh, yes. You've achieved delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. How much more? We're getting strong.
This is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
All right. Oh, excuse me. Right, can I move this to my private locker? Yeah. Hang on, tool rack. What's in my tool rack already? That is wicked.
BC.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay. Just a heads up, some ads are about to run. What did that say? 145 kg was that? Oh, photo mode.
Anybody home?
No, 125, not 145. Okay, 125. So it's an extra 5 kilograms. That's not bad. Let's see. Okay. Right. There's a few interviews that I wanted to look at. And I think, use chiral printing to fabricate equipment. Let's see what we can actually make.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself.
It's
and
roadcraft.
I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort.
That's cool.
Give it a try.
I will. That's wicked. The foundation of a bridge. Once the foundation is in place, add materials to level up the structure and complete the construction. When constructing a bridge, use left trigger and Y to select its length, 50 or 80 meters. Materials required for completion, 800 metals. One. Okay. So what, do I have it now?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, got a new order for you. Another delivery to make and a knot to link up. Check the terminal when you have a moment.
I will do.
Keep on keeping on.
All the people in here who skip every dialogue they get in a game are panicking when you said there were a few interviews I want to look at. You know who you are.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Deep water detected. Ah, that's sick. So, for example, go on then. Let's say we want to do it here.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome. Chiral bandwidth can be increased by raising your connection level with clients in each area. Yep. Yo, I can't go on it yet. Foundation complete. Okay. Add materials to complete. Okay, right, so bridge foundation. A list of functions. It kind of seems a little bit. A list of functions. Oh, it's in my data, the interviews. Okay. Right, we'll take a look at that shortly. One of the things you loved most about Dark Souls, which is the first game you saw that had this, was the whole concept of being a single-player game. Single-player game. But you also see signs of other players and see what they did in their world. Yeah, hearing like the bell ring was like so good, right? Among other things, but yeah.
How you doing, Sam?
Okay. So how do I get out my metal? Claim materials? 80 kilos worth. Okay. Makes sense. Oh my god. Fair enough, dude. Now we can carry 125. We're pretty good, right?
Have a pleasant journey.
Kneecaps exploding into dust.
Keep on keeping on.
Nah, we're an expert. We're a skilled handler now.
Keep on keeping on.
Turn it off. Oh yeah, bloodstains. Because you didn't want spoilers from messages. Yes, yeah. I do agree with that. Oh god. Okay. Don't know how we... So bridge... Bridge. Yes. How do I deal with this? Have I missed something obvious? Oh, wait. Structure menu. Bridge. Skilled stumbler. I don't really know here. Check and adjust. You know what I'm supposed to do here to get more of the metals onto the bridge? Equipping a PCC. Ah. I'm not sure here. Structure menu. Structure menu. Right. Cargo for delivery. Structure menu. Open menu. Why has it stopped building the bridge?
That was close.
What's it? What am I not doing? Am I supposed to be managing cargo? Maybe I'd take the metal off my back? Build! Build bridge! I don't understand this. Meme, I don't suppose you know what I'm doing wrong? I'm not sure why it's not. It started building, then it didn't have enough metals, so I went to get more metals, and now I've come back, and it says check out the structure menu, so I look at the structure menu, but I can't really do anything with it. It just says place a marker. You know? Materials required to upgrade, it says under construction, but I can't do anything with it. Open menu. I have no idea. Not sure you got the right menu. That is start though, isn't it? Press start.
Anyone?
Who responded? Hold it down? Oh, is that what it was? Fuck. Yeah, thank you. Ah, that's frustrating. Okay. That's the hold it down symbol, which I forgot about. If it's got an arrow, you have to hold it down. GG, thank you, Neem. You get an extra special applause. There you go. I appreciate it. Thank you. Complete structure. Uh-huh. Add materials. And confirm. That's more like it. Okay. Dude, thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
All facilities offer general purpose materials. The amount available to claim will vary on the facility and increase while you complete orders.
Construction complete.
Upgrade again. Upgrade. It needs chiral crystals and metals, so you can upgrade your structures. So level 2 would be time fall resistance. That's awesome.
Alright, well, let's hope you hold.
Very cool, that is. Okay, right.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. You know what? I think it's time. Should we read some... Maybe we read some... Well... I could start that next time. Oh, hello.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, the figures just grow. Like, they just increase as you go further. Huh. Nice. The dream always looked so comfy. It's nice ambience to it, I think, as well, right? It feels, again, quite Subnautica-y. Ah, man, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's good so far. I feel like it takes time at the beginning for you just to be like, you have to be willing just to be like, okay, do the very thing that's in front of you and just go with it, you know? The world feels great to be in. But it feels like now it's opening up and you're getting more sort of stuff. I'm starting to feel like aware of what, you know, you could do with it. It's very cool. I'm surprised at liking the story so far. It's super interesting. Yeah, I love it. And if I'm honest, I think it's really refreshing to have stuff that is not just like super obvious. I'm excited. I want to hear all your theories as you play it and uncover more. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's been a good one. It's been nice to play this. Finally, it's been a long time. Thank you guys. I hope you have a good one. Good night. Take care. See you all soon. Bye for now.